Hello. I think it's live. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, I need to change the... No, I can keep the red. Oh, I need to... Ah, this. Do you want to say something?
Picking out a book.
This. Oh, no. Do you want to say something?
Ooh, scrub move.
We're good. We're good. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? It is Friday, so congratulations on surviving another week.
We made
It's been a
it.
rough one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you looking forward to the weekend then?
Oh yeah, I had like full on breakdown after work yesterday. I had enough of it.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Well, hopefully...
Considering I had Monday and Tuesday off work as well as
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Been a stressful one then.
it's not been pleasant.
Hello,
Animal
everyone.
Crossing and books this weekend. That's the antidote.
Thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna practice some healthy escapism. Just a good amount.
You wait. Yeah, never mind.
I've never actually done sprints right here. So for those who might be new as well to the sprints, we literally just read online, and it's really weird for those who hop on the stream without knowing what this is. I will get to what we're reading in just a momento. But we have Jade, we have AJ, we have Cody. Thank you so much for hopping on. Some of the lovely guests will be hopping off at one point, but that's totally fine. Just happy to have you here for now. I will link everyone after the live stream ends, so make sure to check them out. But what are we reading? I mean, I kind of gave myself away with the name because I have not actually changed it since last time.
I'm reading The Memory Theatre by Karin Tidbeck. And I'm near the end. I'm hoping to finish it this sprint, maybe.
Very nice.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Are you all ready?
I know what you're reading.
I did not see that coming.
Did you? It was such a surprise. But did you expect me to be this far in, though? I'm almost done. I have like
To
two
be fair,
pages.
I genuinely
pages
didn't
is
see
it?
that coming.
It's 1,243.
You know, genuinely looks bigger somehow.
Yeah, it's a brick.
Yeah, it looks like a weapon.
Yeah, it is a weapon.
A little intermission before we go further. Stressful week. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope this is going to be, you know, chill and nice, and we can relax a little bit. Finish off a week strong. If you've not done any reading during the week, then this is your chance, same as me. I just basically realized, oh, it is 26th of March, and I have the majority of my TBR left. Ember in the Ashes. What was that? Oh, I'm playing Hades. Noise. Hello from Germany. Hello. Truth Witch. That's what you're reading, Jade, no? Or is your title lying? Nice. Wait, you've read this before.
Yes, it's a reread for the Witchlands Along. The live show's on the 10th.
I realized as soon as, you know.
Thank you.
Friday brain. We are working with a single brain cell, so.
Thanks for the hype, guys.
Oh, everyone's just like applauding Cody.
Well, it's the thing, isn't it? Since Gavin put that comment on my video being like, in 2021, Cody's still reading, no, 2022, Cody's still reading Crown Monte Cristo. So it's like a point of pride now that I need to get this done.
Yeah. How much do you have left? Do you think you can do it tonight?
I have 210 pages.
You can probably do it tonight.
I don't know. It's quite a slow one because it's obviously a classic. So
You can at least do it this weekend, though.
here's
Yeah.
the hope. Yeah, and then I just have Truth Witch left. And yeah, I think I can do it.
Awesome.
Strange the Dreamer, very sweet. How long will this sprint last? Well, in total, I don't know. Do I look like I planned? I don't know. Definitely at least until what's now 7. So like definitely at least like until 9.
Definitely at least until 7.
Yeah, at least until 7 for sure. After that, we'll see how the room reads. What's the mood we're setting in the studio. But definitely until 9, I'd say, and then we shall see. Ooh,
I hope you love it. Love it.
Nice.
Which one, part 1 or part 2 of the first book?
There's only one part.
Unless you meet. Jasmine Throne, I actually don't think I've heard of that. And then starting Blood Witch.
Blood Witch. You're a few months ahead, but I support that choice.
We believe in you, Cody.
Thank you.
Long time ago, but loved it so much. Actually, that is a good question. Are you enjoying it?
Yes, very much enjoying it.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes, I don't want to say anything though because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But I'm like very much near the end where shit's going down. Revenge is being had.
Wait, only now?
Well, there's been a lot of build up. It's been,
I'd say 1,000 pages worth of build up.
Yeah, like the first half is like his story, what happens to him, how he was like wrongly convicted, how he got out and all that jazz. And then it's like setting the stage for how he's going to mess with these people's lives for messing with his life. So it's very good.
I don't actually think I have read that. Have you, AJ or Jade?
No.
No.
New.
Interesting.
I want to attempt some more classics this year, though. Hence, Lord of the Rings coming up. I'm going to try and dig in.
You have read that before, though.
No.
Oh no!
Never read it before.
Very interesting. Crooked Kingdom. Pandora's Jar. Is there a book in a jar? My jokes are not going to be good. Just lower your standards. If your standards were here, just put them even lower. And then maybe I'll be okay. Shadow of the Fox.
No, it'll probably take me a good few hours for those like 2. I don't know, actually.
Return of the King.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm hyped.
There's Emma, Song of Achilles. All I know about that book is that it ruins everyone. As in, like, emotionally. I don't know why, but that's all I know about it.
It's good. I think you'd like it.
Have you read Cersei yet?
No. Have I read anything yet? But I do want to. The usual.
I feel you.
Champion of Vengeance. More Truth Witch.
Hey.
Oh, lost it. Sorry, I'm probably missing a lot, so apologies for that. But I'm just getting some samples. Visible Life of Addie LaRue. I actually really enjoyed that book.
I love that book.
Finishing your Italian homework. Very nice. Well, these don't have to be for reading. It could be productivity, although I'm hoping it's not too late where you are and you're allowing yourself some rest because it's Friday. Silver Flames. I still not got to that. But, oh, hi, Sis. Okay, so shall we start the first one from just 7 o'clock? Read for 5 minutes and finish?
Sounds good. Yeah. That's about my limit.
Great. Shall we start with like 35?
Sure.
Sound good?
Works by me.
Hi, just 1 second. That's
wow.
incorrect.
That's a long one.
35.
Ready.
So Yeah, so 35 past whatever time zone you're in. So we
Except for
still
those
have
annoying time zones where it's not in hours, but is then in half hours, because then it would be 5 past the hour. But those time zones confuse me.
Unfortunate for you guys. Sometimes.
Sucks to be you.
I'm just gonna move my chair. But yeah, we still have like 2 minutes to chat, so
Huge.
quickly.
I was going to say earlier, it's completely nothing book related. But when I was doing this, can you raise like each of your eyebrows individually, like on each side? I think I can only do one. Like I can't raise the other side on its own.
No.
Just a random. That's it.
No, this one can go up. This one cannot.
I can do
hitting me.
I can do both at the same time. I can do like one, but I can't do the other one. That's like why?
I think no matter how much I try, they both go up. I just make a face like no, but I don't think I can. I wish I could though, because that feels like a solid quality,
No, can't do it.
Put that on the CV.
Yeah. Not great at anything else, but can lift one eyebrow at a time. Can you? Lifts one eyebrow. Imagine if I put that, but I can't even do that. Oh no. But yeah. Oh, you can only do one, but not the other. I can. I lost it. Can raise both at once, or the left side only, but not the right side. Wait. Oh, I can kind of do the left one, but again, I just look. My face is not relaxed when I try to do that.
I really can't. That's difficult.
You know how sometimes people take like screenshots and then post on Instagram saying reading this? So all our screenshots currently are gonna be like
Oh, and Carrie's said she's in one of those awkward time zones. Sucks to be you.
I'm sorry. Fault in Our Stars. That is a sad one.
Will forever have weird memories attached to it for me.
Can move one ear and not the other.
An ear?
I just realized it's time to read, and I haven't actually said what I'm reading, but I'm reading the 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. But I'll say more about it later. Okay. Look at that. I actually set up a time for us to read. Okay, let's do that. Happy reading. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How did it go? I can't hear you, AJ, if you said something just now.
No, I was just being stupid, so it's probably better that I was muted, to be honest.
Nice, nice, nice.
I managed to get to page 31.
Very good.
Nice.
Is it as good as you remember it to be?
I mean, I'm only 31 pages in, but yeah,
My
I
question
guess.
stands.
I remember it taking like a good 100 pages to like get good. So, because I DNF'd it the very first time I read it.
Oh.
And then when I reread it, I loved it. So this is actually now my third.
Oh.
Fair play, fair play.
Just saying hi to people who are joining. Oh, hey, Gav. Doing some editing. Good on you. I think there are people talking about dreams. Oh, at one point I saw people were talking where they're from, and there are so many people from so many different places. And I mean, I know this, but it still brings me such
The world's a big place.
It's so sweet though that we're all from like different places, and it's just sweet. 57 pages. That is very nice.
Very good.
Thank you. Well, we all look very stunning, apparently. I like it. Especially when we're trying to raise one eyebrow at a time, then we were especially pretty.
I still can't do the other one.
I don't think I can do either.
Oh,
If I hold one, even then. So jealous of those people that can. Hello, Chloe.
hello.
Finished my book. Nicely done, Chris. Very nicely done. How did you like it? Give us a star rating. Enjoyed myself, but fell asleep 1 or 2 times. Very nice.
Power nap in. Love to see it.
You know, naps are still productive. It's good for the brain.
Yeah.
59 pages, 20, 16, 55. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. 20. I'm on page 102.
For a second, I thought you said read 102, and I was like, what?
Wasn't able to concentrate at all. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay. There's another time. Also, if you can't, you can't, you know. There's some days that just, it's a no. Started late. I hope you're here for the next one. We are planning on sprinting more. I don't know what that is. What is that?
McDonald's. No, I've ordered it though. I had a really awful day yesterday, basically, and everyone was like, "You know what you need tomorrow? McDonald's, a milkshake, a cheeseburger." So I've ordered McDonald's.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Treat yourself.
Do you want to see something really cool? Do you want to see something? Matt got me a present, and it's the best present I've ever received in my life ever. You excited?
You tell.
Huge.
How sparkly is it?
Oh my god.
It's the size of my head.
Well done, Massey. He knows you well, but also the size of it.
What is
How
that?
many baths do you think I can get out of this?
That is
At
basically
least like 15.
Right?
I think it says 1520 on online. It's like a bubble bar for a bath.
Oh,
my
wow.
favorite
How are
one.
you going to store it?
I have no bloody idea. What am I gonna do?
Put it as a centerpiece, like on your table. It's like a pride and joy now.
My whole flat smells really good because this is clearing off some good fumes.
That is a perfect gift for you. Seeing
know,
how
right?
much you just live in your bathtub.
I know. And it's so cost effective because like one of them is like £6, right? This is like 20 quid. And that's at least like, I'd say 4 to 6 of them in this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy it.
Go
I love
nasty.
that. I want
Very
one.
cool.
I didn't realize it was quite that big.
Yeah, me neither.
It's very
I was
impressive.
so excited and happy when I opened it, though. I was like,
Oh.
I was losing my mind.
It is a Good Friday. Actually, Good Friday is next Friday, isn't it?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about that. I'm destined to end up
I'm
going to
so
work
excited.
Friday.
Oh, you're gonna work on the Good Friday?
Like, because I keep forgetting. I'm going to wake up on Friday and forget that it's Good Friday. Yeah.
20 pages. Oh my God, Vanessa. You liked that, didn't you, Cody? I think so.
Yeah, it's really good. It is messed up, though.
Oh, I need to take the banner away. I forgot. 40 pages. Jay, did you have your? Oh, that's the same one I already had. I don't know why I read this at like some sort of MCDC, and I was like, wait. 8% of work cross. Sweet. Hello.
Hello,
Hello
Jason.
there.
Finish homebody. Okay, sorry, I'm doing this very slowly. Everyone's been doing pretty good though. Some people are struggling to focus, but that's okay. There's another chance to. Oh, but hey, this is productive.
What did you
Nice,
think
nice.
of that? How did that go down? I had a peek at a couple of the comments. People seem to have.
They
had an
hated it. They
entertaining
put
time.
a thumbs down.
I'm excited to watch it. I'm really excited.
I'm prepared for some thumbs downs on it. I feel like I have some unpopular opinions in that.
Wait, what was the
Oh,
video?
no,
I think I missed it.
It was my read it like Becca. Basically, read a bunch of fairy smut. As someone who doesn't read fairy smut.
Give us a little hint. Was there a win in between the books?
I mean, I read Silver Flames,
Yeah.
so I liked that, but I definitely had a lot of negatives to say about it as well.
Yeah.
I liked it for the fact that it's like a cheeseburger of a book.
Yeah, exactly. You
We'll
don't
go
read
nicely with your McDonald's.
It was enjoyable whilst I was there, but like it's not good for you.
No, I agree.
And then I may have read and really disliked Fortuna Sworn, but you can watch the vlog and find out about that.
Ooh, controversial. I
I
want to read.
know.
I just want to read it just to see, like, yeah. Intrigued.
Listen, this is so sweet. Tell us more. I want to know about the game. And we're here to give you an unfair advantage so you can win. Jade reading smart. Interesting. Sending you caffeine energy. Okay. Nice. Oh, hey. Some love for your vlog.
Thank you.
Oh, so nice. Thank you guys for being nice. Okay, sorry. I'm so distracted. How did it go for you guys?
Yeah, good, great. Living the dream.
You can't have much left, AJ, surely.
In the last part, I think. Guessing the last part. Yeah, no. How many pages have I got left now? 30 pages left. I should really go. I might stay for one more sprint just to get it finished.
Yeah. Also, if you'll need to go in the middle, that's fine. Just wave it and leave.
Yeah.
Like it's no biggie. It's what are you predicting? What is it about for people who don't know?
What is it about? It is kind of like a dark fairy tale or fable. It's definitely got that kind of whimsical writing style to it. It is about a... I'm trying to think how to summarize and not spoil. It is about a boy and a girl who live in this like fantasy forest realm that's trapped in time, and to escape it, they need to discover the boy's true name, and it's their journey to discover his true name, basically. And yeah, it's got that. It's definitely like that fairy tale style telling, but it's very dark and there's like some brutalness to it. But I quite like it.
Familiar? Is it a retelling of something?
I don't know.
I don't know what sort of fairy tale has like a hidden name.
The story of a forest trapped in time and how to get out of time is to find some sort of sorcerer's name is definitely.
Isn't that
you know what that reminds me?
Is that Strange the Dreamer has that kind of similar vibe, maybe, where they're like
Hazelwood, maybe?
The
Hazelwood, maybe, kind of? But also like Rumpelstiltskin.
I haven't read that.
So, what reminds me of just Curse of Strahd from D&D. Just escape.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, someone else.
What's the title of the book, AJ?
The Memory Theatre.
The Memory.
Karen Tidbeck.
Oh, there's this that I can't pronounce. Is that maybe it?
Probably.
Yeah, there's people saying that. Maybe that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. No idea. But yeah.
Oh, Hazelwood, maybe.
Maybe.
That's what's reminding you.
I like it. It's yeah, there's some like really cool elements to it, and it's done in this like omniscient style. You're not in anybody's head. Everything's like very direct. People just like say what they think a lot of the times, and like I like that the violence is kind of understated. Like when violence happened, it's not gratuitous, and there's not like some big struggle. It's just like, oh, she went home and she strangled her servant and put him in the cupboard, and like I don't know. It's just like very
casual.
Yeah, and I kind of like that. It's quite cool. I don't know. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think it's going to be about 4 stars, maybe. I think I like to cry. I think for a 5-star, you need to.
I like to cry.
I like to cry
as a hobby.
That's all. But yeah, I think I'd need more of an emotional feel to get it up on my 5. But I appreciate it, and I didn't expect to, so I'm enjoying it.
Sounds like it'd be something I'd like as well. Like you say, whimsy. I'm like, yes.
It's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not sure whimsy. I was like, oh, Cody might like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I'd recommend it. It's like 230 pages or something, so it's not massively long.
Nice.
And it's less than 250 reviews on Goodreads. So if you want to like be ahead of the curve and be cool and a hipster.
Can you repeat the name? People are confused.
The Memory Theatre by Karen Tidbeck.
I will type it.
Right, that way.
There we go.
Amari's so good.
I do want to read it.
It's fun.
So Cody, Count of Monte Cristo.
I read around 30 pages. It's still the same. It's funny. You know how when you read a classic and it's really dramatic and like ladies faint and stuff? I love that stuff. I love it. It's so good. They can't seem to get to the point because they were paid by, you know, the number of actual words. But it's good.
We have a little question here.
Oh no.
Well, you have written a short story that's available. Come on.
Yeah, is it still up? I think it's still up.
I don't
I'm not sure. It's not a book.
On the spot.
No, it's I guess yes, a novella. Close. Technically, it's a novelette, so it's called Fallen Hope. If you want to read it, I don't know what it's like now. I probably should reread it. If I was a good YouTuber, that would be a good video to reread my book that I wrote years ago now. Yeah.
But what if you'll hurt your own feelings? You know, when you look at something that's old and you're like, oh no.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to give it a read. I don't know if it's still up there or not. I can't remember now.
But when he puts another one, I'll let you know.
I'm trying to get traditionally published right now, so hopefully that happens soon. That'd be good.
It will. You're a talented bean. Literally don't want to bring up Monte Cristo myself, so thank you, G, for taking one for the team. We already spoke about it, Gav. It's all good. The wound is open. We're just sprinkling some salt from time to time, some seasoning.
But look how close I am to finishing. It's happening. It's happening.
Yes. Hello. Oh, More Love for Monte Cristo. Apparently a very beloved book.
Yeah.
Fallen Hope sounds great. Some love for the name.
Oh, yes, that's me. Sorry, I was just messaging my friends to tell them I'm going to be late.
Because we're more fun friends?
Yes.
Because this is the wild party life you would prefer over the other birthday?
To be fair, the birthday thing is going to be a quiz because, it's the lockdown era and I hate quizzes. They're the worst. I'm just not a fan, so I'm okay to miss a quiz. And I'll join
a year ago was maybe like, okay, but now...
Yeah. But
yeah, finally have the same questions over and over again now.
Fallen Hope is very short as well. It's like 60 pages, so if you need a readathon pick, there it is.
There you go. There you go.
On that note, Raidathon's coming up. Could be a good choice.
So if you need a readathon and a book to read in a readathon, we got you sorted. Have to finish today. No pressure, but you gotta.
Been waiting for my review for 84 years.
Oh, me, right. Actually got like, what is that, 30 pages or so, because now I'm reading with audiobook. It works so well. I've spoken about it every single time I come on here somewhere. I speak about how I'm now just discovered something people know for years now, but it's working. However,
what is it that you discovered? Reading with an audiobook?
Yeah.
Oh.
Still on that train, by the way. I know it's been like a month and I keep talking about it. It's fine. Let me have it. But I don't know. It's confusing. I was enjoying it. No, at first it was rough. Then I was enjoying it. Then I was like, okay, that's okay. This is fine. And now I'm just like, there's more people and I am not sure who's who because they all have very similar mannerisms. Like the outside people that are not hosts, if you know what I mean. And so I'm not quite sure if I understand what's going on. So it will all just kind of play out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of confusion in that one.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit. It's making me feel like I'm just I don't know. I just feel like, am I supposed to? Because it's one of those books that you're supposed to be a bit confused, But I feel like I have an inkling that I might be a bit more confused than I'm supposed to be confused. I'm not sure. So we'll just see how I feel when things hopefully start falling into places.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I was hoping the explanation of what's going on would happen like earlier. I feel like it happens like quite late in the book. I would have preferred it like around the midpoint at latest. But
yeah. I'm on like 50 now, so I'm on the second half now, I think. And maybe this could have been a tad shorter then, if you're saying that it's gonna be pretty to the end.
Yeah, I mean, because I was just like, I thought we'd figure out like why he was there and everything like a lot earlier than you do.
Oh, there are people saying that there's a bit confusing, but then they wrap it up pretty well. Nice. What's the name of the readathon? It's Raidathon. And the channel is JD Ray Read.
It's not a readathon, it's a Raidathon.
I remember when you came up with that and you were like, oh my god, why did I not do it sooner?
The only reason I made Raidathon a thing is because I couldn't pass up the opportunity to use Raid
branding.
rather than Raid.
Branding.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome.
Hello there.
I think there are people currently reading it in here. What else? Oh, there's all of the information. Thank you so much, Dem.
Thanks, Dem.
Nice.
Jade, are you doing sprints during the Raidathon?
I will be doing some sprints. No, I am not doing 24 hours of sprints. Stop asking.
Yes, always and forever. That's just how their relationship works, right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Thoughts and feelings.
Nice.
Would you like to join us, by the way? If you want to, we can... Oh, no. 2 stars.
Oh,
Bad time.
that was Ember in the Ashes, wasn't it?
Wait, was it?
I think that was Ember in the Ashes.
Yeah.
I also hated that book.
Gee.
Understandable then.
This is
Understandable.
as tea as it gets in like bookish community.
You know what I was thinking earlier as well, of like a low rating. I was just randomly, I was like, I can't believe that Logan preferred Red Rising to Stormlight Archive. Just out of nowhere.
He didn't say that. No. He didn't say that. He was on the high of Red Rising when he messaged that, but then he was afterwards. He was like, I don't think I can compare them because they're so different.
Oh, he came down. He came down from the high.
Yeah. You know how it is, like when you just read it and like you really like it. He's still not read the second one, and I think the next thing he wants to read is this thing. So,
Yay.
So I think he probably will get back into it because it's been now a while since he was in Stormlight. So I don't believe that he actually, when you just get too excited.
Yeah.
And then you decide, this is my new favorite. And then you're like, oh.
Yeah, fair enough. Just random thought I had earlier.
Chloe's just about disowned me.
Wait,
Oh no.
what'd you do?
I didn't like Ember in the Ashes. Neither did Aaron, though. so it's all good.
I am also just uno segundo. You guys speak about something. Go. Do it. All the pressure.
The pressure? Wow.
What's your last
Someone
five-star
asked about
read?
the prompts for Radathon.
Oh, yeah.
There aren't any.
Yeah.
Short conversation there. There aren't any. Read what you want.
Love that.
What were you saying, OJ?
Oh, is this
What was your last 5-star read? What's your last favorite book?
Amari.
Was it a 5-star?
Yeah, I
Was
also
it a
gave
5
it 5
star?
stars.
How far was the star?
Yeah, it had a very. I don't want to compare the two because they're very different, but I love it on the same level as Nevermore because it has
That's
the same.
exactly what I said in my vlog. Exactly.
It has the same charm, right? It has the same kind of feeling that you get, and I'm like, yes, this is great. Love it.
I have started this.
Ooh,
I am here.
yay!
Guess if I like it or not.
I honestly don't know. It could go either way with you. I never know until you're like 3/4 of the way through a book, and I'm like, okay.
That's fair. That's fair. Yes. That's it. That is the answer.
That's just a teaser. Just a teaser. Yes.
But yes. Okay.
Right,
Hello.
it's nearly on the hour. I need to go because I have another live show on the hour. But if you're still here in an hour, I'll come back.
Probably.
Okay.
Probably, I
Okay.
think so.
I'll be back. Thanks for having me.
Bye. I've sent Aaron the link, so I'm just waiting for her to pop in.
Yeah.
So let's chat a little bit before that, and then we can do another run. Oh, I need to charge my computer. Not to die on you here. Oh, interesting. Logan's sister started reading, which brings me so much joy.
Nice.
And she's actually on the 3rd book now in Ember in the Ashes. Not her overtaking me already. I'm very behind. But yeah, she's loving it, so that's good.
Nice.
But
I think that one's passed me by now.
Hmm?
I said I think that one's passed me by now.
Yeah.
I need to continue. I never continued
I
after
do.
the book.
I remember that I really liked it when I was reading it.
Mm.
Then I tried to read the second one and didn't.
What is the best fantasy romance book?
Oh.
I haven't read enough.
Because that in the YA sphere, like the whole Ember in the Ashes. I know it's not like a romance, but it's like what that sort of style of book, like ACOTAR and all of that. What's the pinnacle of that sort of?
I'm the wrong person to ask.
Same.
People in the comments.
Yeah, tell us.
Still waiting on my copy of Amari. Halfway. Oh, this is, I think, to you.
Oh, okay. I've not even heard of that one. Interesting.
Well, in their opinion. Wait. Huh. Interesting take.
Interesting.
I could kind of see, maybe.
Yeah.
Depends on what type of romance, but it was very...
It's definitely,
it felt genuine. Let's see that. It's probably the romance I prefer.
Yeah. No one said Cruel Prince. Yeah, I feel like that's a very popular one.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello there.
How are you all?
We're good. How are you? Are you still light where you are? Jealous.
Oh yeah, it's 4:00.
Very nice. How's your Friday so far?
So far, so good. Not my book, but the days.
Spill the tea.
Yeah.
But here's the.
Wait, was it that one or was it the first one that you were reading?
The first one I didn't like, but I do this thing where I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna love it, so let me buy the whole series.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been there.
Hi, everyone.
How was this? Oh yeah, everyone's saying hi. So which one was this in the series? Was it the last one?
It was the first one. Oh no, first one that I just finished wasn't the best. But then I was like, oh, I didn't like it. I was like, oh, the first one is the weakest. Just keep going. Like, they always say when you don't like the first one.
Yeah.
Are you going to carry on? Are you going to keep powering through?
I own all 4.
Is that a yes?
Is that an obligation? Yeah.
Because I don't like to unhaul books, so I haven't read them. So I'm at least going to read it. And then,
Okay. But at least like this is a series that, people want, so you can always gift it to someone and maybe they will like it. But that's a shame. I'm sorry. That sucks.
But it's a quick read though, so that's good at least.
Yeah. What was it that you didn't like?
So it's like dual POV, and one of the characters, she's just so boring. She's so uninteresting. And like she says that she's weak, but she's like a spy and she's trying to save her family. And it's like, well, girl, you gotta get it together.
That is fair, to be honest. Oh yeah, so people are just asking the same thing. That's
the other perspective, he's pretty interesting. But so far I'm not like in love with anything.
Well, hey, maybe it will turn around and be, 5 stars for the last book or something.
That would be crazy.
Maybe unlikely, but one can hope. Has anyone read Warcross?
Yeah, I hated it.
Really?
It was so ridiculous and obvious, and I'm sorry because I know it's a cool concept, but I think in my brain I was like comparing it immediately to bloody Ready Player One. So I had like an expectation of what the world was going to be like, and then I didn't get that, but then the plot was like, I don't know. Anyway,
because I'm also kind of hoping it's going to be something similar, because they always compare that though, right? Like they do compare it to that.
Yeah.
And I'm low-key like have a crush on the girl art. Whenever I see the girl anywhere, I'm like, oh, pretty. Yeah. Let me read you. So I do want to.
Yeah. See, it is well loved. I think I'm an unpopular opinion on Warcross. I think I just found the reveal a bit too obvious. I was just like waiting for it to happen. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. What are you going to be reading now, Aaron?
So I only have, well, excluding Red Rising, because I'm just going to do a reread, but the only things left on my TBR are Priory and Bands of Mourning. So
the only things is this massive book and then another massive book.
430 pages into this one. So I'm going to like try them all and just see which one I'm in the mood for.
Yeah.
And go from there.
Okay. Oh, I realized you have your pronouns in your name. I want them too. Wait.
I don't have my book in my name either. I'm going to change it. Edit name.
I do like Helene. Helene is probably my favorite character. But she's the one that everybody seems to dislike. I guess she's like a stickler for the rules, and she's really like vicious. But that's what I like in characters.
Oh, there's a different opinion. I hated Ready Player One and loved Warcross.
Oh, see?
Okay, shall we read in 5? So then we'll read 10 past. Should we do 40? Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I keep wanting to put a H in Christo, and there's no H in Christo. Why do I do this every time? Here we go.
Let me just do math. Okay, I'll pop that here. I'm gonna put wrong thing. Face mask. Very nice. Very Friday. Okay, so I left the 4 minutes for us to talk about, and now we're just like sat here.
How are you liking Evelyn Hardcastle?
I'm not. I don't know. It's so hard. I don't understand whether I like it or not. I don't hate it when I read it. I just want things to start making sense before it's literally like 400 pages or 450 before they even let me have some sort of satisfaction of things come together. I felt similarly on And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie, even though obviously it's much shorter, so it's hard to compare, right? But that book as well, I was just kind of like a viewer. I was not there to solve what it was because it just tells you what happens without giving you the clues. And that's kind of how I feel here. But then it does look like I'm getting the clues because I recognize that this is going to be a clue. I just don't know where it fits now just yet. So it just
depends on the ending. Like if the ending is like, and it makes everything make sense, and you're like,
yeah.
I was going to say,
it'll be amazing. I just need to see how it ends and when it starts ending.
I was going to say the same about the Agatha Christie thing because I came off the back of And Then There Were None just recently, and I thought the same, that it was very like, I thought the writing style was very, very similar, and then when I looked into it, Agatha Christie is the author's like favorite writer that he's trying to like emulate. So that's probably why it's like quite similar. Because I was thinking it's like Agatha Christie with a sci-fi twist, and I think that's exactly what he's trying to do essentially. So it makes sense.
Yeah, well, like target achieved then.
Yeah. Not me sat here having And There Were None as one of my favorite books of all time, and then
I did like it. It wasn't bad.
Ever. Anna, I should just start recommending you books, G.
I'm so sorry. I know you're just gonna block me everywhere because you're gonna be like, bitch never likes what I tell her to read.
I'm not gonna tell you what I like anymore in case like
I am so sorry. But it's fine. Like it could still be great. I love that there's a Groundhog Day thing going on. I love that. It's just so much, and it makes me feel dumb, and I hate when books make me feel dumb because I like to put things together and I like to solve things, and I'm like, give me the information and then give me some clues so I can start like gluing it together. But this is just literally like everyone's named the same and I can't tell them apart, and I just feel so dumb. But like it's fine. It's fine. Just having a little meltdown is fine.
Cody, you'll be happy about this. I just had a book come in the mail today.
Yay! Oh, that's some weird nonsense. I hope you like it.
I'm doing like the reading like my Enneagram thing. Like Lala made the website with like the for my type, it was the book on this. I'm like, okay, I'll try it and see. It's a lot shorter than I thought it was. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I still need to watch that video because that's such a great idea. I want to see what's the stuff.
I didn't even know my Enneagram. I had to take the test. I was like, all right, well.
Me too. Me too. And then I accidentally made it on a website that then asked me to like pay to get the information. I was like, no, thank you.
Do you know your type?
Yeah, I think it was. Oh my God, Cody, you probably remember better.
You're an 8.
I was an 8.
I'm an 8 too.
Oh, yay, 8.
Lala's an 8. So I did it on the stream with her, and she's like, I figured you were an 8. I was like, oh, okay.
I don't know what that means, but it's good. If it's good, then it's good.
We have a comment, so if it's good or bad, we're there together.
It
And
is what it is.
AJ and I are type 9s, and apparently 9s and 8s get on really well. So like party.
Hey,
I mean,
hey everyone.
the challenger and the
are.
peacemaker, or like,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That is so cool though, because we're like literally 8s and then 9s.
Mm-hmm.
9 is the top, right? There's no 10.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's 9.
So you could say that we're all very high achievers. All right, with that nonsense, let's read. Happy reading. I don't know why I said it like that. I need to say something, so I'm not leaving it on that because that sounded weird. Okay, happy reading. Sorry, was that not pleasant?
I heard the ambience of your background come in before your boo, so it was.
Aww. I'll take a note for the next time not to wait, just like start screaming and then unmute. How about that ambience?
How was your book?
It's much of the same for me. It's not improved in that aspect. Although I did find myself enjoying it, like a scene a bit more than some other ones, because we just had two characters like honestly chatting with one another, which is like a very rare occasion on this book, because obviously everyone's pretending to be something, you know. So that was nice. How was yours?
I read the first 70 pages so far. It's okay. Lots of people died, so I mean that was fun, but other than that, it's fine.
Is it like 2-star fine or?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nothing. Like we are getting a third POV, and the third POV is the person I like the most in the first book.
Okay.
So that's promising.
So we're not giving up yet.
Not giving up yet. I'm going to read all 4 books. It'd be great if I could do them all this weekend, because then I can haul it just in one time.
Yeah. How are you, AJ? Are you finished?
Literally just finished reading that second there. I had to smidge go 2 minutes over, but done.
Nice.
Yay. Thoughts and feelings?
Oh, I don't know. That was a wild ride. It's not my usual sort of thing. I can't tell if it's brilliant or rubbish. I think like
Sorry.
I'll probably like it. Okay, what was it again?
The Memory Theatre.
Memory Theatre.
I
I really like
thing, like if I wanted to critique it or say like do something different, I think it would change completely what the author was trying to do. So it would just be a different book. I think what they were trying to do, they did very well. Yeah, I'll need to sit on it. I'll need to ruminate.
Okay.
But yeah, it was good. Enjoyable experience. It wasn't trash. Just not my usual sort of thing, you know.
Yeah.
We love a non-garbage book.
Always good, yeah.
Our like expectations are low.
I mean, respect to Aaron for powering through after 2-star reads. I'd be done. I'd be out there.
I feel like all month I've only had 2 and 3-star reads. I had 1 5-star, and it was amazing.
Was that the star one?
Yes, it's so good.
I really want to read it, but boy, is it big and scary.
Yes.
You know, it is big and scary, but like when you start reading it, you're like, wow, this is so easy to read. And at the first, like, you get hooked. It's not such a slow start. Within the first like 50 pages, the aliens come, people die, the humans fight the aliens. We're on a mission in the first 50 pages.
Okay. Wait. Does it start with an action scene?
No, it starts at like a little slice of life. You know how you read a book and you're like, wow, everyone's so happy. You're like, oh wait, something's about to happen. It starts like,
oh, that sounds good. Oh my god, but it's so big. How big exactly? I don't know. I can't reach my phone.
It's 840 pages. And then it has a little diagram.
Oh, that's gonna be like a breeze for you, Cody, after Connor Monte Cristo.
Yeah. Everything's easy.
Have you read Leviathan Wakes?
No, I started it and then did I even start it? I think I'm still currently reading it on Goodreads, but I never actually continued.
Is that the Expanse one? I haven't read it. No,
but Expanse is my favorite show ever.
So this book is comparable to the first. It's comparable to Leviathan Wakes. Like I really enjoyed Leviathan Wakes. I gave that one 4 stars, and I gave this one 5. It's so good.
You're selling it.
And so like some of them they have like illustrations like this, and it tells you about like the planets that you're on and like all the things. And
I
it's
didn't
like
know it had illustrations. I have this book.
Because like,
and then like,
oh my god, book has pictures. Yes,
it has pictures. Yeah.
At the back, it has like an appendix with all like the sciencey terms that they use, and like so you can like refer back to it as you read or if you like get confused. And the audio book is really good. If you're into like games and stuff, if you play like Mass Effect, Jennifer
Oh
Hill,
no!
the lady who does the audiobook.
What words? I can't. You excited me too much. I literally just shut down. We love Mass Effect in this household. Logan has a Mass Effect tattoo.
Yeah. So the lady I guess one of the ladies who voices that game, she does the audiobook for To Sleep in the Sea of Stars, and it's really good.
Nice.
Oh no, not me wanting to just drop everything and read that.
And it's so
But
pretty.
I think AJ will literally kill me if I read another massive book instead of finishing the second half
Yeah.
of Stormlight.
It was literally in my head. I was like, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I knew it. No, I will read the second part before I pick this up.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
AJ's like not having it's like, will you though, bitch?
Yeah, just read whatever you want to. Follow the passion. I've got to run off now, everyone. Thank you for having me. Hope the sprints.
Thank you for stopping by.
as
Happy
well.
birthday to your friend.
Nice to meet you, Aaron.
You too.
And, see you all later. Bye.
I'm gonna be reading.
So now I'm just gonna DNF Stormlight and
Bitch, you better don't.
no, I don't. I know. Literally all of my friends would just disown me, so I guess not.
Maybe Stormlight is like your Count of Monte Cristo.
It really is. I mean, listen, it is not. I will die on this hill. It is not my fault. They published it in 2 separate books here. It is not my fault. If it's published in 2 books and it has 2 barcodes, I can read it separately. So everyone just please unsubscribe. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna scare you into it. You know, if you wait too long, you're not gonna remember the first half, and you'll have to reread it.
Why are you being rational on a Friday night here? Like, I don't understand.
Feeling attacked.
Just saying.
I know. No, I have an intention of reading it next month. However, the Patreons have voted on the 5th season, which is also big. So
The audiobook is so good.
Yeah.
I know, I'm definitely audiobooking. I have a credit already waiting for it.
It's the same lady who does The City You Became audiobook.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Oh, amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared because it's in second person, isn't it?
Only part of it. So there are 3 to 4 POVs. Only one of them is in second person.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that
Well,
POV
anything it will
really is,
definitely
like,
help it.
one of the best parts of the book, of the whole series.
Yeah.
What the second person?
You find out like more about them as the series goes on, and like,
Is it a robot?
you know what? You know how like when you read Miss Worm Era 1 and you're like Sazed, how Sazed's character just like, and like he's the second person character is just like that.
So that is such an underrated character. I feel like no one talks about him, but everyone should.
No, I would say he's underrated, but I'm gonna keep stum. I'm
I
thinking.
feel like as far as the Stormlight goes, people always talk about like, well, as far as Sanderson goes, they talk about like Kaladin.
Yeah.
They don't talk about, or they talk about Kelsier, which if you read, like, not Sazed.
Yeah. That's true.
Keeping my mouth closed.
Well, everyone's doing well in the comments too. Sorry I missed everything. Cody, how did you do?
Oh, I don't know, but I am only 130 pages or so from the end now.
Ooh. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, there was a shocking moment, and I was like, I did not expect this to happen. It's kind of brutal. I'm loving it. It's good. It's very good.
I love that book. It's one of my like favorite classics ever. It was like the beginning of my love for revenge stories.
Yes, I totally see that. It's
I was
really
about to say I need to read it, but I think I don't need to add anything.
I don't think. Samson first. God damn it.
Oh,
Really?
Oh. How do we feel about that?
I didn't like Agatha. I gave it 2 stars, but I'm going to read the other books though.
Yeah.
it's just gonna be becoming a thing. It's just like popular, 2 stars. Very beloved, 2 stars. Come at me.
Akamath, though.
I did not like Akatar, but when I read Akamath, I read it in a very good time
Yeah.
in my life. I would not reread it now because I know I wouldn't like it now. That being said, I probably will read the Silver, whatever, Flames.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Don't read it for the plot.
Mainly for the funsies, because now I've read everything in the series, so might as well.
Yeah. And also it's fun. If you don't pay too much attention to the plot.
Yeah, we'll see. And when I did read Akamath, when I was a little 2016 or whatever, blonde G, I did enjoy it. So.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
I was like, wait, that's how long your book is? But no, they probably mean the actual book. 1980.
Good. I mean, I'm sorry, but that was the intent. And at 10%. Oh, sweet. Okay, the comments jumped. I'm sorry.
Oh, someone's reading Elantris. I'm reading that next month with Jade. I'm excited.
Ooh, I hope you like it. It's one of my faves, actually, from Sanderson. I like the concept a lot. It's very cool.
What was that? Sorry, I missed it.
Elantris.
Yes, everyone go check Erin out. I will link everyone below. I was not sure who's joining, so I didn't link anyone. But I will once this is done.
Legit me for book coupled on sprints. Just like...
Yeah, it's just like, it'll be what it'll be, and I'll sort it later.
People will turn up. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Shall we do another one at 10 past? I'm just sorting that. Is 40 minutes okay? Are you guys okay to stay for that?
Yeah.
Oh, and they'll be the same banner. Perfect.
I hate the US covers are so ugly though.
For what?
All of Sanderson's books, really.
Oh yeah, you guys got done dirty. We really got lucky.
This is one of the better ones, but it's not
good.
Yeah, it's not great.
I love Word Breaker, but it's so ugly that I can't buy it.
Yeah, it has that like stereotypical fantasy cover where it looks like people just took like some collages and just like put it together, and it was like, there you go. Yeah.
We also got done dirty because they kind of changed the spines on the paperbacks.
Oh yeah, you did say that. I didn't notice that.
Yeah,
but
it's not.
Someone does like, please explain to me why I have this in hardcover where literally everything of my Sanderson collection is in paperback at the top there. Someone explain to me. We got Jade. Hello.
Hello again.
Asked about Jade.
How was your live stream?
It was great. I ate McDonald's on camera, you know.
So a mukbang.
Pretty much.
Oh, nice. Not me being hungry now at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. is actually not that bad. I thought it was later.
Oh,
this week was like a month. Oh, cat.
Yes, I have a tips.
Oh, more hate towards the covers. We love that.
They're not the best, really.
Yeah. I feel like we cannot complain about that spine thing, Cody, because
yeah, true.
A bit of perspective. Hello, Jade.
The US covers are bad, but the Mistborn US covers, there are like 4 of them. And so I just decided to get the hard covers because those are the nicer ones. But the paperbacks are ugly. The mass markets are ugly. The first edition ones are ugly.
Oh no. I do wish that they still like sold the hardcovers of Sanderson books here, because
they reprinted the Way of Kings in hardback recently, apparently.
Yeah, I saw that on Book Depository.
Is it still available? I can ask this later.
I also forgot to buy it myself, so.
Oh, I want Mistborn. Although they do have those pretty covers as well, the special editions.
Found Oathbringer in a charity shop though. That was good. Hardback.
Tips, love.
Yeah.
This one is from a charity shop. I remember we went hunting together.
I was so excited when I found it. I was like, this is the book I've been recommending you. Like literally like, I don't know how long ago, and now you're reading it and you hate it, which is just
I don't hate it. Mrs. Drama Queen. I just don't love it.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I hope you will like it though. I mean, it depends on the ending with that book, so we'll see.
Yeah.
I just posted the link in the private chat. It's still available.
Oh, sweet. Will they do the other ones too? I hope.
I feel like they probably will because they go back and did the first one.
Yeah, would hope. Calling dibs on Tibbs. Gav, do you want to join us, or are you decent? Are you dressed? We always have to ask Gav.
Decent.
I miss going to. I really miss going to the charity shops.
Same.
That was the most fun thing because it's so random. Like the ones in Edinburgh, they're not like specifically books. There are some, but very rare, and they're far away for us. So the ones that you go is like a charity shop that has like everything, like clothes, games with like half pieces missing, and then they have like this random shelf of books. So whenever you go, it's literally like treasure hunting. It's really fun.
I really like, is it Armchair Books? And then there's some in Stockbridge that are just all books as well. I was really excited to go back there when we can. It'd be great.
I wonder when they get to open back again. That would be nice.
We don't have any good used bookstores in my area, which is sad because I live in a huge city. Well, huge-ish, but none. It's terrible.
That's rude of them, to be honest.
Yeah,
Why not? That's where all of my books go as well. If I
live in a small town, I would understand. I do not.
Yeah. Hey, like wilder things have happened. One day soon. I know. There's definitely more important things.
Yeah.
At the moment, but one can reminisce.
Yeah.
Has a basement of just whatever isn't nicely organized upstairs. It's pure chaos, and I miss it.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it sounds like charming.
Oh, 26th of April in Scotland.
But will I be brave enough to go outside? That's a different question.
Yeah, true.
I wish they could do them outside, like, like a little market. The books online, they never get here. Oh,
No.
Ever? That's bad.
I hate online shopping though, because as soon as I spend my money, I want my whatever it is to be in front of me immediately.
Yeah. Hello from Cape Town. Hello. What time is it there? I don't know what time is it anyway. Bookshop in the park, right? Like just like a little bookshop market instead of like farmers market. They sometimes have stools with books.
Well, there's the Edinburgh Book Festival, but that hasn't been on, obviously.
I don't think I've ever actually made it to there, which is very sad.
Been a couple of times, but I've never actually gone to any of like the author talks or anything. I always mean to, and then I forget that it's happening. But that's quite fun.
Yeah, I think everything is pretty much closed at the moment for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're still reading Truth Witch, Jade? Yeah.
Nothing has changed.
Oh wow, this is gonna be some whole. That is.
Wow.
I like how you're not even apologetic, not even sorry. If anything, you can be like, I am solely supporting publishing. I'm gonna keep it going. And that's something to be proud of. Hardcover or paperback, just in general. Hardcover for me.
Hardcover. Oh my god, it's 80 degrees outside, and oh my goodness.
How many?
I don't know. Let me see Celsius.
Sorry, I was like, that cannot be Celsius, and then I realized it probably isn't.
27.
Oh, so 2 hours ahead.
Yeah, so it's 27 degrees Celsius. A very nice day.
That's
nice day.
Way too hot for me. No, thank you.
I love hot weather.
So does Logan, but he lives in Scotland, so
Yeah.
sucks to be him. All right, shall we do some reading?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good luck. I forgot. I wanted to ask something. people keep track of. If there's any type of food mentioned in your book, just remember it so we can talk about it later. So that is the homework, because I'm hungry. So Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How did it go?
It's going good.
It's all right. I read another 60 pages.
Nice. Nicely done, though.
Again,
Sorry, I didn't even try to scare you this time. We just mentioned baked trout and roasted yams. Very random. I like that. Mine didn't have any food. 1 star.
they ate a hair,
What?
like a
Oh, I thought it meant like hair.
they caught it in the woods and ate a
I'm
hair.
struggling to brain.
We had bone broth, green beans, and stewed cabbage.
Ugh. Not a great time.
I forgot that's what we were doing. But I think poison was like the only thing that was like a thing
We had some of that too.
Oh.
that you'd ingest, you know.
Should bug coach put it through Copile? Oh no, probably be a 2-star. Not a great day for finishing books today. Very nice. That's close to the end, no? Like, it's not a very long book, is it?
Mate, how many hunts?
It's 479 pages.
Oh, okay, so it's fair, actually. It looks shorter.
I need to go ahead and read that. When is the live show?
The 10th.
Okay, I got plenty of time. Cool.
As soon as I picked up my book, they mentioned lasagna. Well, we manifested that. Sushi.
We're at Flyer Pack someone now.
Buttery pastries with marzipan.
That sounds
Only just joined. Hello. Someone's reading Clockwork Angel. 2.5 pages. Did my workout. Oh, very productive. Could you put like an audiobook while you do that? Because that's like a win-win. Hey, that's 10 more than before. So we all good. I'm looking for more food. Apples. I definitely manifested something though because Logan brought me the chocolate fingers, so I've been munching on that. Pot pie and that's maybe brownies.
Oh no.
Just mentioned Death and Destruction.
I love Death and Destruction. What are you reading?
Oh, I thought that was like instead of food. Man, I cannot be hosting this. A lot of cake. Sweet. Oh yeah, how are you doing, Cody, with what's the progress?
I have around 85 pages left.
Okay.
I'm getting close.
Trudging along.
Yeah, it's happening. It's really good. It's really
Is
good.
it feeling like a 5-star?
I don't know yet. It's going to depend on the last 85 pages. But right now it's a solid 4.
Okay. That's good.
This is a fun game. Aged me, but guess my book. Same like Game of Thrones or something.
Someone said that Night Eyes hunted rabbits. I love Night Eyes. I miss him so much.
Yeah.
Where is that from?
Farseer.
Oh, man, I need to get on that. I
Mm,
feel like I like it.
It's very sad.
yeah. Much emotion.
That is good.
Is that the Assassin's Apprentice? Yeah, just so I know that. Okay, yeah, cool. I thought so, but just thought I'll check. I just feel like we need to support that lone woman in the high fantasy world.
Yeah.
Wine with venom.
Oh, someone else doing poison.
Nice. Read the whole manga. Well done. What's the manga? I was thinking let's do one more and we'll probably wrap it up for that today. We could finish up with like a short half an hour one. I might actually mix it up, and because I'm just a bit too tired and honestly just very bored with the other books. So I'm gonna go and read Die. I like how the name is just like Die. So I think that's my plan for that one, if that sounds good to you.
That works for me.
I'm down. Yep.
Bread rolls. Oh, the Enough from Blood and Ash. I feel like no one's really having good luck.
I'm enjoying what I've read of my book. I'll take the good. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah, and Cody is enjoying, but Cody has been enjoying it for a year, so.
I started this in December, y'all.
I know it's a meme though, so it's
There it is at this point.
I've only just noticed what Aaron's reading.
List my
Why?
clever.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No. Where I'm just so confident. Like, so sometimes it works out.
You gotta try.
I'm gonna love it. So I have all 4 books.
Exactly. And then maybe the 4th one is where it gets real, you know?
So I'm doing like a 24-hour readathon tomorrow. So I want to finish this before I do that. Don't ask me. That doesn't make sense, I know, but that's my plan. But it's
like
5 p.m. where I am, or 6 p.m. So I can finish this tonight.
Best wishes.
Plus, like, I feel like, you know, you're like a proper reading machine, so it's okay. Like, if you had to spend too much time on it, then that's a bit like torturing yourself. Now you're just torturing yourself a little bit.
If I can get through all 4 books this weekend, that'll be fantastic. And then
Got this.
Plus it's YA, I think it'll be a bit quicker.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm doing it for you, Kerry Angie. You
are vlogging.
I haven't vlogged this week, so I haven't even documented the experience.
It's Friday night. It's a great time on the next one. Like, hey, just a little fun weekend reading vlog.
Yeah. I might do a weekend one. I just didn't have anything of interest to update on all week, apart from the fact that I'd picked this up, and then that was it. I had nothing else to say.
Well, when you finish it, I feel like that's going to be a moment that needs to be.
Yeah, I might just start the vlog off with being like, I finished it, and then that's the most exciting thing to happen in the vlog.
Oh, you should do like a little montage of just like sad music, or not sad, but like reminiscent music, and like just you holding Monte Cristo for like months, right? But like with no sound, like just slow motion, but that slow motion, that's like, you know, the frames.
Yeah.
Then you cannot, like, when you slow down, it's all like jittery, and then put like a pink layout on top.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this to you to edit because you're better at editing than me.
I actually will do it if you do it.
I had a plan. I did have a plan of just trying to find every single comment from every live show and every comment that I've got that's been like, are you reading the Count of Monte Cristo? And then just do like a slideshow of that.
Yeah. Maybe you can search in the comments by word.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, maybe don't, because that's like a lot of time.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I read half of it in December, and then like I did my TBR in January, and then I just didn't pick it up again till this month. But
there's another option here.
Yeah, could do.
On repeat, like for 10 minutes.
I just dedicate the vlog to Gavin. Like, this one's for you, Gavin, and then I just finish it, and then that's it.
Was that 80 you say, or something like that?
Yeah, I'm like 85 pages away from finishing, I think. To be very specific.
Start a war.
Yeah, all of Gav's comments, exactly. We're just going to be a video of me being like, I've been personally attacked by Gavin.
I like how it's not even that long for a book. Like, I've left for longer.
Oh yeah,
I think I'm still reading the one about spiders and ants and the war between spiders and ants. What's that called? Oh no, Children of Time.
Spiders. I thought it was just spiders in the first book. So I'm like octopi in the second.
Oh, were there not massive ants? Oh, what would I have been listening to? I swear it was like a war between spiders and then giant ants.
If you like that, you're really gonna like To Sleep. These are the like best aliens ever. Let me continue pushing my agenda.
Dude, you do not even have to. Like, you already sold it so much. Plus, I already have it, so I already wanted it to,
It's
you know.
so
But
good.
it's just, I have no. Yeah, I want to. But yeah, no, The Children of Time, we did enjoy it, but we did that thing where we tried with Logan to listen to the audiobook at the same time, which in retrospect, what was I thinking? Because, like, we didn't really actually spend a lot of time together. So it just kind of left there, and it's been there since like 2019. So on like, currently reading on Goodreads, or like 2020 maybe. No, 2019, I think. So I really cannot shame Cody at all for this, but it's just because it's such a meme. So yeah, you gotta.
I have a lot of currently reading books too on Goodreads that I've been reading for like 2 years. So this really isn't anything. It's just the size. It's the accomplishment of it, because it's like
They wear ants.
If I don't pick it up in 2 weeks, I just take it off my currently reading. Like, I don't want Goodreads to shame me all the time. It's like, I'll come back to it and I'll just put what page I'm on.
True. Should really just delete.
Yeah, we are doing one more kick. And then it'll be like close to 4 hours, 3 and a bit. Should we do it at 10 past again? But for 30 minutes that time.
Works for me.
We'll do final kick. What will that make it? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Not Mark Chang. The name Jelly just doesn't even sound like violent. It's like, oh, they're jellies. They're like, little jellies. No, these are like. Have any of you read Binti?
I have, yeah.
It's like the Medusa. The aliens are like the Medusa.
Mm-hmm. Did you enjoy it?
I didn't like Binti, but I like this. I'm like, if you did or did not like Binti, because it was like there wasn't enough anything going on prior to like the violence and like but how like smart the aliens were, and, like, all that. Like, they were. I kind of pictured in the same way.
I remember reading Binti, and then I was just kind of like, what?
Like the jellies, the aliens in here, they get so active. It's like 400 pages in before we figure out what they want because they haven't said anything. They just shoot everybody on sight.
I think I remember just like thinking at one point, well, that's very convenient, and I got very angry about it. I don't remember what it was now because it was like years ago. I just remember being angry because I was like, well, that's very convenient. I think it just something didn't make sense, or it just happened way too quickly, and then I was like, well, why? But I did really enjoy the start of it. And then afterwards, I think it didn't make sense to me.
I like stopped through the second novella, and I just haven't picked it back up again.
Is the second one also a novella? Like a short?
It's like the bind up is like the size of this one book of all 3 novellas and like another short story. And there's AI. If AI is a buzzword for you,
it is.
There's AI. There's like the ship mind, but in this world, you can become an AI. You can have like your consciousness put into a computer.
Listen.
And expanded.
I can't read this book before I read Stormlight. What are you doing? This is torturous. What if I read it in secret? That honestly sounds amazing. But now you've raised my expectations so high, then it's also a dangerous territory.
All the ingredients are there for you to enjoy. Yeah. Now, whether you do enjoy it, but like the buzzwords are there.
Yeah.
And it functions as a standalone. I don't know if there will be more books, but it is wrapped up in the one book.
I didn't think I was interested in this book. Now I am.
It sounds literally like all of my favorite things. Like, I love sci-fi the most. I love it more than fantasy. I love AIs. I love aliens. Is it First Contact?
Yes.
Okay.
I've only given 3 5 stars this year, and that was my third one.
What was the other two?
One was like a historical romance, and then the other one was Night Shadow by Sebastian de Castell, second book in the Great Coast.
I need to try that series. I mean, I didn't have good luck.
Oh my god, Aaron, I have incredible news that I need to share with you. I'm going to put it in the private chat.
Ooh, secrets.
Ooh, like if you're a fan of dark, like the Great Coats Lament,
That's the one we're talking about.
like if you like First Law, I think if any of you like First Law and like torture, you'll love.
If any of y'all like torture.
Torture. Well, my ears pricked up. I was like, yeah, I'll read that.
And it's really funny. It's really, really funny. Like I laugh out loud so often reading that.
With the Sea of Stars.
Oh no,
Oh, the Sebastian, yeah.
when To Sleep was so good that I was reading it at work, and then I was in an Uber on the way home, and I was like, okay, let me read the ebook. And then I was grocery shopping, and I was like, okay, I need to listen to the audiobook because I just have to know what's going on.
Torture is a puzzle.
We're like awakening things here in the chat.
Same.
Oh no, all the kinks coming out. Did you just read the private chat?
Yeah.
Typing. Sorry guys, I know this is rude.
But yeah, To Sleep is great, and it's beautiful. Like, come on, sci-fi covers are kind of ugly, you know.
But that one is beautiful.
But just
I know.
Yeah,
Someone
it's
called
great.
me out saying that, oh my, why didn't you put that in your list? And I was like, oh shit, I really should have, because I literally forgot. Oh, that's so funny. Actually, I got a comment when we were reading on a video, which I thought was pretty funny, because all it said was speak slower, speak less,
Oh my god.
Click off. Dot.
Thank you. Thank you, Eric Smith. I appreciate it. Shout out to you, Eric. Hope you have a lovely Friday. That's funny. Still reading Spellslinger. Page 100, loving it.
The way I pre-ordered The Way of the Argosy, and I have not read any of the 6 books in the Spellslinger. After your blog, I was like, I'm convinced. I'm sold. I just know.
Wait.
Brilliant.
Can we pause and like think? What else are you reading currently that you ordered all of the books of something that you thought you're gonna love? Everything.
Yeah, listen.
That's funny. I do want to give it another go, but I think I maybe would try the Great Coats instead.
I think
Because
Great Coats is going to be way more your cup of tea.
I didn't vibe with Spellslinger, but I do think it possibly could be because of the narration of the woman in the audiobook. I think that kind
the
of
audiobook for Spellslinger is bizarre because of that accent. It doesn't fit.
The way that I imagined things were very different from what other people imagined it with the audiobook. So maybe wouldn't recommend an audiobook. I don't know. People might disagree. So
Did Joe Jameson do the ones for Spellslinger as well?
ooh,
Yeah, he did.
Ooh.
Oh, hold up! I've done all of you.
Yeah, you have.
Oh wait, don't say that online, Jay. People don't need to know.
How would they know?
How would they know?
Not a book that Jade loved, a different one that I'm reading for a video. I've not talked to him about it anywhere.
Oh. Put it in a private chat.
Yeah.
And I even asked him, like, if you had to choose between the two things, which would you choose?
Oh my god, I roasted something. Aaron, thank you. 6 years or whatever, however long I'm here, and this is the first time.
I'm glad I could be the first.
We're exposing everything. Listen, Danny, I know you're making fun of me here. Like, I know you enough to know this is a roast in disguise. Roastception. Okay, actually we should probably read. Okay. I'm a go. Die. It's morbid. Read. Oh, should we get anything else? Should we homework? You thought you can have fun here. No. Okay, let's see if we find any colors, since food was quite easy. Okay, have fun. Bye. And broadcast.
Hello.
That face, Jade, will haunt me. Hello.
That one was so creepy.
Not before midnight. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This comic is great. I'm so excited.
That's
Oh
really
my god, Evelyn Hardcastle? But no.
No, this. Also, die. Singular of dice. Not like go die in a ditch.
Oh, I thought you were just telling Aaron to die there. Just like, also, die.
Die. No, it's not actually like as in death. It's in dice.
Dices.
One die.
You're liking
So
it?
good. It started off like, I mean, I'm just like finished with the first issue, but it started like a tiny bit cringe because it's like from like a tiny snippet from when they were young, and sometimes when there's young teens, I guess, in the comics, like it's a bit cringe to me because of the language and stuff. I'm too old for that. But then it skips and there are, I think, 40 or something. The artwork, the gruesomeness of some stuff, like look at that stuff. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love everything about it. It's so like creepy. It's so moody. It's very depressing. I love it.
Okay.
Love it.
Were there any colors?
My wish list.
Oh my god, thank you. I was like, are you adding it to your list? Good. I mean, I don't know. It could turn to shit still. So.
Were there any colors? Colors. Homework.
Colors.
Did you do your homework?
Oh.
Someone did not do their homework.
I don't think they mentioned any color since it's like visual. But look at that. It's so pretty. It's so cool.
Die Volume 1. Fantasy Heartbreaker. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I feel like, Aaron, you'll like it because same with you, Cody. I'm not sure about you, Jade, because it kind of like, I don't know, the vibe is Red Rising somehow in my head.
I'm interested. So it's from the writer of The Wicked and the Divine as well. I've read a couple of those.
Oh, I did not like that.
I read the first volume of that one, and then I was like, nah, it's okay, but I didn't like it. But I didn't dislike it as much as Monstrous. I hated that.
It made zero sense.
Yeah.
It was like
the artwork of Monstrous is beautiful, but what the hell is that plot?
I feel like they put us in like volume 2 or volume 3, and we're supposed to figure out the rest. But like the story starts with no like build up, nothing. We're in the middle, and we don't know what's going on.
And this is the only time.
It's ridiculously confusing. I can't stand it.
And that's the only time. It was the only time that I really got annoyed at the cats. I mean, like, throw in a cat, it's cute. But the cat poets, I was like, not again. Like, every time
they had like 2 full freaking pages of just cat blurb history that no one gives
so annoying.
About. So
but so pretty. I mean, the artwork is stunning.
If the artist just has something else, I might try that. Like the story
It's hard than team.
Yeah, I was. I do remember knowing that this is the same writer, but I completely forgot about the Divine. But I'm excited, and this is obviously kind of like an RPG D&D Jumanji thing when they get stuck in there and they have to come back because they.
That sounds really good.
You should have led with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys knew. Sorry. Yeah. So it's they played when they were like teens. And then it literally jumps right after like 7 years or something when they get discovered. One is like missing an arm, but there's only 5 of them. They disappeared, 6 of them. So one is obviously not come back. And then you go into the future and they're all like depressed. Well, the main one is depressed. And then the other ones are obviously all like traumatized because you don't know what happened and they can't speak about it because they put a geese on it themselves. And then they are basically sent back and they're like, oh fuck, not again. And it's basically a Jumanji, but an RPG thing. So with dice, aka die, because they only
That
have
sounds
one each.
so good.
And it's very like so far it's super. Oh, I've not been so excited about a comic since like I was still into Saga. Very excited. I needed this. So how did you guys go? I just hijacked it.
I got to the 150 page mark. I stopped to order groceries, so I didn't as much as I would have liked to. But that's okay. It's all right still. Oh, we have gold and silver are very used very often in his book because Helene and her silver hair and the mom's white blonde hair and the mask and then Leia her golden skin.
So a lot of colors.
I only have 40 pages left.
Oh, finish line. Can already see it.
Yeah. I just had lots of people changing different colors, like when they were shocked, like their face would change different colors, that kind of thing. Yeah. And a ghostly white hand. That's all I really had in terms of colors.
I've reached the 80 page mark in this, which to be honest is further than I thought I would get this evening.
So very good.
There was lots of blue descriptions of uniforms being blue and grey and some guys' green eyes.
I really don't think they said anything about the color here, but that makes sense because obviously everything is. Oh, look at that! Like, look at that! It's so cool. I can't. Like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This better not flop. Watch me in the vlog.
Gonna get through it quick. If nothing else, you're gonna get through it quick because you're having such a good time. You did not look like this when you came back from talking about Evelyn Hardcastle.
I know. It's I'm so excited. Oh my god, so excited. Ugh, can't even. Oh, came back to see Aaron still in full-on hate read mode.
Someone told me on Twitter, like, I'm passing the title of the person who hates everything to you now. And I was like, hate everything.
Yeah, you had 3 5-stars this year already. That's a lot. I don't know if I had any. I'm not sure.
I've had 2, I think.
What were they?
So Amari and what's it bloody called? A Burning God.
Okay.
I've had quite a few, but I feel like I've read quite a few
very
good books already.
Yeah.
Like I read The Well of Ascension and Hero of Ages this year. So there's 2 already, and I read them like back to back.
So 3 sounds good and like by itself, but when you hear how many I've already read this year, it's like, oh well, 3 isn't really that good.
Yeah,
because I'm on book. This is book number 56.
Damn, that's incredible.
Nice. You floored JJ. Are you okay there? You can be far behind though, Jade. You've been also following books.
Jay's been knocking out these reading videos like candy.
I'm on like 30 something.
If people in the comments want to feel better, I'm on like 10.
I don't know.
It's all about having fun.
Yeah.
Maybe my first 5-star is gonna be this. Not me raising expectations after like a slimmer of the story. I'm setting myself up here to fail probably, but I'm so excited.
Or at least it started out really strong.
So strong. Well, not the first like literally like 3 pages, but then after that, so strong. I was afraid a bit for the first couple pages because I was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna hate this."
Yeah.
Plot twist.
To the list as well.
So good, so good. Oh my god. All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, guys. Thank you for people to joining. What words for joining me. as well.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, anytime.
Thank you for having
you. Hope everyone had some fun and did some reading. Hope you have a relaxing weekend ahead. Even if you need to do a lot of things, hope you still remember to relax. Yeah, I think that's it. Cool. Goodbye.
Bye.